Good evening. I am Zonin Prime, as you may well know, and welcome again to another bit of Be Rising. Gonna carry on where I left off last night, and I hope that you guys will enjoy, whomever will be watching. If it seems like my character's a bit wonky, it's because I moved the camera, and unfortunately there is nowhere else to put it. So I do apologize. Anyway, what are we up for tonight? What are we gonna do next? Well, I need to discover a way to unlock prison cells of the blood of a prisoner. Is there anything new that I have to learn? Anything else? It has come to my attention that last night's new follower, whom I thought was an actual person, probably could have been a bot. So I just got trolled by a bot. But no surprise there. No, I can't get rid of that. No ways. And of course,
Sanguine regeneration.
I'm gonna have to find myself a stronger beast soon. I think I'm gonna now move this. My in my last, well, one of my few tweets that I have made on Twitter, I'm gonna keep calling it that. I don't care what anybody says. Sorry, let me just turn on the light. Maybe there is no real light, so it can't capture me properly. Anyway, in one of my tweets, I have exclaimed that um, that anybody who follows me on Twitter but doesn't follow me here and come watch or at least pop in to say hi to me to let me know that they are still following me and supporting me, that it's best that if they just left, because I'm not that most of them are just people looking for commissions, and unfortunately, as previously stated, I cannot afford to give anybody commissions. As previously stated. Now, I'm going to mention a passage. Yeah, I'm going to mention a passage. Of course, the Bible. It is Psalm 23 verse 4. Even though I walk through the darkest valley, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort. It is simple, meaning that there is nothing to fear if you are following God. For who can go against you if you have God on your side? And it's true. And that's what brings me to my recent triumph over a certain anxiety that has been plaguing me of late. The anxiety of that I might be doing all this, streaming and all that. I may be doing it in vain because nobody will really be interested in checking me out. You know what? That's okay. It's fine. I've got 996 days to go because this is my fourth stream now. So I got 996 days to go, and in that time, it can turn up. It can turn around. My whole streaming career could change just like that. You know what? I kind of am hoping it does because
This will not work.
what is it made of? Copper ingot. Okay. I hope it does change because I really want this to work. I really do want to be a full-time VTuber with or without someone backing me, you know? But if it doesn't work, then it just was never meant to be. I've come to be able to accept that there are things that I cannot ever change. And sometimes it is people's opinions about me. If I'm not that captivating as a streamer, then that's fine. I will have gone through 1,000 days that will assure me that that is the case. Then, but hear this out, doesn't mean it has to be the end. I will then know, interact with workstation that has the room and floor bonuses active. Lovely. I just earned an achievement. Huzzah. Now means reduce the cost of refining materials. You can't really see it up there, can you? Sorry. There we go. I think I have too many things on my screen now, including my big fat head. Yeah, so materials reduces the cost of refining materials when all floors in this room are forged flooring. Now I gotta find another machine that requires the same. Does this require the same? No, that one wants workshop flooring. What about this one? I bet you it wants workshop flooring as well. No, forge flooring. Anyway, I will have learned a lot, even if I did not get where I want to be. I will have learned plenty, and maybe the second time around, yes, second time, because I do plan to make this work one way or the other. It just means a different character if that's the case. And I don't mind. I'm no stranger to starting off from nothing. What about this one? Alchemy lab floor. Huh? I guess the alchemy lab's gonna have its own spot up here. I'm at least doing something that I want to do. I mean, I have a history of hesitating and eventually leading to doing nothing with my interests. Like one time I wanted to do blacksmithing, but obviously I can't do that because I mean I don't have a forge and I don't have thousands of rands for just the coal itself and the materials needed in order to make a functioning forge and all that. So can't do that. I wanted to try and do many other things. Can't really think of them now, but it's it goes without saying right now for me, at least for me, that I have pretty much lived a life where I didn't get anything done. I got hardly anything done simply because I was scared of failing. I was scared of trying to take that leap of faith and just go ahead with it. Scared of trying anything at all that required just a little bit of failure to go with it and maybe some humiliation due to my peers yelling in my face they told me so. And now, I mean, what was I even scared about? Yes, I probably will be mocked. Like in 4 hours, my debut stream video that I got from Twitch will be uploaded to my YouTube channel, and it will be there as long as I want it to be, and it will be for the public to see and comment. I know there's not going to be kind or gentle comments about what I'm doing, but it's the internet. If you if you expect to do anything on the internet, anything relating to being exposed, sharing videos or something like that, you must be prepared to receive backlash, to receive mockery, to receive all manner of humiliation, and just take it. Of course, I can say this because I have a deep belief in that the Lord is with me, that He would at least be proud of me for trying, instead of living the rest of my life being too scared to try anything because I'm scared I'll fail. Where in reality, it is better to have tried than not try at all. After all, the Wright brothers didn't get it right the first time to try and make the first functioning airplane. Yes, I am well aware of the Wright brothers in American history. I grew up watching that Once Upon a Time Man or Discoverers and Maestro. You know, the one with Pierre, Jumbo, and all that. Yeah, I still watch that stuff. I still find it more educational than most of than the education system itself. If I can be incredibly blunt. I mean, sure, the education system's not the best, but it's all we got, right? But we shouldn't let that be what defines our limitations. It's the best we've got. Yeah, best we got, but why must it be limited to just that? 2732 ingot. Come on. 4 more of these ingots to go. How far am I from killing the next target? Okay, I murdered him, but I need to get a bit stronger for Beatrice. Dante's not gonna like this. Any of you who don't know who I'm referring to, it's part of the Dante's Inferno epic, well, part of the Dante's Inferno game as well. But I prefer the, the animated movie better. It was just more epic. Ah, jeez. Which one is this for? Oh, it doesn't need any special thingamawigs. Taylor flooring. Have any Taylor's flooring? I guess we don't, not yet. And you know, I'm considering on taking tomorrow night off from streaming because, well, tomorrow is a day of rest. So I would really like to be on good terms with my lord and take the day off or the night off. I mean, it will be just one evening. One evening of 6 evenings during the week. I think I deserve it. Workshop flooring. So it has to be here. Alright, that means I gotta move my throne. Or my coffin. You know, a year ago you would never have believed me if I would have never believed you if you would have told me I would become so expressive and so close to my faith. Most of my life I've been like everybody else. Wasn't taking it seriously, and I was just saying as long as I believe in him, then that's it, right? No, 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 no. It's not all. Okay. Thing needs a workshop, right? Good. What else needs a workshop? What about you, Devourer? A room with a roof. So it's chill. Just one more. And we will have enough for That what? No, no, no. We're going for that. Yeah. I just need to collect some sulfur. Do I have any sulfur left? Sulfur's gonna have to come right after this next one. Gonna have to make some more. Yeah, so I guess tomorrow night I will take a break from streaming. Been doing it since Sunday, so I've been doing it since Wednesday. Uh, Only makes sense that I'd take one day off from it, right? Some sulfur, please. I swear I had some, but you need 16 sulfur. Hmm. How much does it yield? Just one? Fine. Well, I need a stronger creature, so I guess while I wait, I'll go and find one. Preferably one with a red aura around them, so I know that they will be serious. Damn it. So far, I've made already two friends, two VTuber friends. I hope that we can collab together so I can get to know them properly. I hope they consider me as a friend who's worthy of collabing with. And more on the topic about, this VTuber journey of mine. I will have only really lost, um, lost or failed if I didn't learn anything. But if I can walk away from this whole thing while learning something, it's not a total loss. Then I've won some experience. And that I just need to step up my game next time. No. Why does the arrow always get me? Okay, that time it didn't. Don't have much space to go to the mine. You know, I'm finding myself enjoying this. Despite the fact that you're a vampire that is out to increase his strength and power and destroy his foes, one can even enjoy the ambience of this whole surrounding. It kind of reminds me a bit about Fable, Lost Chapters. Now that was a wonderful game to um like break the ice into what the world of gaming is all about. And they knew what they were doing with that specific one. They were it was revolutionary. Yes, already there were some games out there that did come out that, you know, you could choose to be either good or bad. I mean, I think there was one called Dawn of Magic, depending on, but that was depending on what your alignment was in terms of magical power. Like if you were more draconic, then you would become half dragon breed, you know? But when it comes to being good or evil, Fable, I would say, is the poster child for such a thing. Such a mechanic that you become a good person who is loved by the people, feared by his enemies, and is the true definition of a hero. Whereas you can be still a hero, but a total evil bastard who wants to wants to kick ass and chew bubble gum. You can always pick up more gum from the stores as long as they have them, or little bit of in between, you know. Another game that comes to mind about choosing whether to be good or evil is Black and White. Yes. Be a god. Choose to be benevolent or malevolent. Punish or less. And train up your creature. See where they go. Okay, it's time for creature hunting. Horse carries no blood content. It's a shame that they're not doing much with fear anymore. The video game franchise that ended on a satisfying um you know, point mark, but
My
ultim-
blood reserves run low.
but ultimately you're just like, I want more. Oh man, just brought me to certain memory of mine that they tried to make well, they did Red versus Blue, which was like a web series based on the based on Halo. And over time, as the Halo games were released, the characters and the series finally got themselves a solid storyline, which was perfect because I mean, you you get yourself a you make yourself a web series and such. Ah, he's a lot stronger. Sadly, of course, Bungie, or no, I think it's just Screw. No, it's Rooster Teeth. Came under fire with from Warner Brothers because Rooster Teeth also has been doing like Death Battle. Sure, there's plenty of you who know about that, right? Death Battle, where you get to
Must make room if I want to carry that.
Death Battle, where you get to see fictional characters duke it out to the death. Last one was quite epic. Unicron versus Galactus. What I like most about it is that they they give you some trivia about the characters you didn't really know much about or didn't know at all about. Like, what is the origin of Galactus? Well, he was a scientist in a previous universe of ours, and he tried to tried his best to survive the Big Bang using science. Eventually, he was reborn as a godlike being who is the power cosmic incarnate. Oh boy. Militia veteran looks like a bastard and a half. And I don't even remember when it started, Death Battle, but they've been going on for well over a decade, and I've seen so many death battles where, well, you know, some characters you wanted to win, some you didn't want to win, but the the battles didn't go exactly how you wanted. It's kind of like knowing a bit of trivia about this character and they just didn't get about it. Like for example, when are they going to like I played the Marvel vs. Capcom game in the PS1 era and one of the best fighting games out there if you ask me. I mean, it was just pure action. The one thing I noticed that War Machine has, and probably even Iron Man, proton cannon. Why hasn't that been introduced yet? I've been waiting forever, and the same with like the character Onslaught, Marvel character. When are they gonna give him a debut? Probably not, never. It's box office gold, yet they will not release it. Who knows why? Please tell me that was enough. No, I'm missing just one. Really? Knowing just a bit about a character, some lore that nobody else touches upon, and then it doesn't never gets delivered. You get this in nearly all-consuming feeling of unfulfillment. You see the character finally come to life. Like I was stoked when I saw Iron Man finally get released in cinemas. That finally we were going to touch upon the life of Tony Stark and Iron Man. What was going to happen, and how were they going to tell the story? Were they going to do it justice? They did do some justice, but not enough, in my opinion. Oh, brother. I'm seeing like all the election going on in America. With all the heated debate and talks I hear about it, I honestly cannot really give a solid opinion on who to vote for. I mean, I hear good things about Trump and I hear some things about Biden, but in the end, I don't know the guys very well to make an actual opinion about them. It's it's just not something I've taken much stock into. Politics. I don't really like politics actually. All it does is make a mess of things that are already a mess to begin with. Finally, see what you've got to offer. Ah, yes, the Iron Sword. Iron Axe, Iron Mace, Iron Spear, Iron Crossbow, Iron Bow. By the way, glass reinforced plank. Yeah. How many do I need for an iron sword? 9. In the meantime, I'll tell you another thing about myself. In case wasn't apparent or anything. I cannot stand the idea of anybody doing any kindness to me or anybody doing something for me out of pure kindness and such, and then they going battlement gate. So it's a lot stronger than a regular gate. Fine, I'll take it. If it keeps the baddies out. In fact, we'll do the same that side. Ah, I forgot about this. I can transform into a bear and I can destroy large deposits of stone and copper and all that good. Same if someone helps me out of like a jam or helps me in my lowest moments in life, I'll make it a personal mission to make sure that kindness is paid off. Whereas other people will just try their best to forget about it. It's like they completely forgot that they were at their lowest. And it can go straight to that lowest anytime. Maybe up here can be a garden. Yeah, up here will be a garden. It's why it quite angers me, especially when I'm watching an anime where, okay, specific scene. Example is in the anime Elven Lied, if any of you have seen it. Quite gruesome, quite brutal, and quite unforgiving anime, if you ask me. Little girl has a pup with her and everything, and she finds out that there was someone looking for the pup. Eventually, she calls them to come fetch it. Now, the person's thankful for her finding her dog and everything. And she figured, well, wouldn't it be nice if I can still see the dog from time to time? The woman just flats out calls her crazy for suggesting such a thing. I mean, really? I mean, yeah. If I if I put it into my perspective, it would be quite strange if I was to allow a random stranger that I just met want to play with my dog that's been missing for weeks. For all I know, they probably just. So I can understand her, I guess, but still, it's a little girl, not to mention an abused girl. I don't know, man. I guess it's conflicting in many ways. Yeah, Alvin Lead, believe it or not, that was an anime that was put on DSTV um when Animax came to South Africa. Excuse me for that. I'm probably gonna have to extend this, which means that this is gonna have to disappear. This is to go a little over here, and that's gonna. Oh man. Or I move it upwards. Yeah, move it upwards, and I just get rid of these walls. That's all. But seriously, comes to anime that really bothers me is Tenjo Tenge. I'm all for fighting anime and all about, yeah, my quest is to get stronger, classic fighting anime. I understand that, but it's just one character in that anime that ruins it all. Talking, of course, about Aya Natsume. Incredibly toxic.
Build here.
She's incredibly toxic and only uses other people for her own means. I also find it upsetting that she doesn't notice one of her students, Masataka's talent. That, yeah, he can be a doofus. He is quite clumsy at times, but why do I need a door? I don't. It's just doorways. It's just as long as that there is. Wait a minute. Do I need doors? Yes, apparently I do. I was correct in making these. I think I'm more upset with the fact that they did not finish the anime. We were left on a cliffhanger of Maya's two boy toys going at it at a place where it's meant to be taken, at an arena, an all encompassing underground fighting arena, whatever. Which I understand, but I don't know. They just don't want to finish it, I guess. All right. I'll go with the sword for now while I wait for the rest of the iron to be processed and everything else. Let's go check up here. Get me done in the alchemy lab again. But yeah. Yeah, when it comes to the iron, to the workshop, so this whole area will be for the. As you can see above me, I put on Denizen Goal. Here we go. Denizen Goal. Won 100 denizens before 2 years are up. 100 denizens of my nation. I once wanted to call it an empire, but in order to have an empire, it means that you had to conquer something first in order to obtain it. But as stated in my lore, is it really conquering a planet if there was nobody there to occupy it? No. He claimed it, and it's his, so it's a nation. Great. Now, grab a sword and leave some items here while I'm out. It takes so long. Jeez. And yeah, I'd just like to call them denizens because it sounds better than citizens, at least to me. Can't wait for the next leather bag upgrade. It's pitiful. Refined the grinder, so the grinder takes this. Speaking about grinders, I tell you what, working at a scrapyard builds one's. Did I just see a eerie glow? Why didn't it go up? Oh, wait. There we go. Now I have the power to go and chase you. Beatrice the Tailor, the most talented tailor in all of Vardoran. Though the legacy of Dracula's blood runs through her veins, she has proven far more charming than dangerous. Still. Yeah, I can give you this old weapon now. Yeah. Happy birthday. Wait, did I take it or did? Oh no, it just has it in their tributes. Alright. Okay. Let us head off to Beatrice. So technically I'm stronger than that thing. I'll come back when I'm finished with Beatrice and I'll face it. Damn it! It's like they know where I'm going. They know where I'm going to dodge at. Damn it. Ah. A village, huh? That's her, huh? Damn!
This cannot be the end.
I guess this is the closest, so obviously. I was expecting a fight from her, but no. She's got that whole militia defending her. Damn. Which means one thing. I need to get rid of the militia. And I'm even and well, naturally the weakness is the sun, so It doesn't do me any favors. Still. I will get Beatrice.
The light is the greatest.
Just looking back.
Oh, brother.
Blood sustains me.
These militia guys are another story, aren't they? I came across a very unique anime that I think now has set off the whole genre, where it's like taking place in the process of animation and production of an animation studio. Bruh. I can mount a horse? How do you like that? Don't have any of the ingredients. Oh yeah, as I was saying that the anime I was gonna refer to was Don't Touch Aizokin. I think I pronounced it right. Very unique. Well, unique in terms of it has not been touched often. The idea of anime about what goes on behind the scenes of an animation studio, or the process of creating an animation in its entirety.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Yeah,
Blood reserves run low.
Don't Touch Isaacin is roughly these three girls. Two of them are lifelong friends, while the third one is like an idol or something. And they together start to want to create anime together. What I like most about it, if I can say, is the surrounding area. I mean, the girls' world is like ours, but architecture is so much different. You don't see much anime that is touched upon that. That yes, they can be humans, they can have a society like ours, but can't they just have a bit of uniqueness about them? And that's what the Untouched Isaacin is about. Oh no. Damn it, woman.
No! Please, no!
Sorry.
New knowledge acquired.
Damn it. The woman was tough, even though she didn't fight back. Nothing dangerous about her at all. She was just incredibly crafty. Now, what about Vincent the Frostbringer? The Sun Priestess is close by, so I'll just go for her. Where is she? Militia dudes, whatever they're paying them, it's not enough. They are formidable.
I will do as the light demands me.
Oop. Damn it.
Damnation is promised to the dark.
Friendly fire, huh?
This is my conviction. I will show you discipline. Shining blessings.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
The light is the greatest. I will show you discipline. This is my conviction. Shining blessings.
Damn. You know what? I think she's just too good for me. Assist obviously there. I'll grab my stuff and I'll leave. I'll leave for my den. It's clear that she's too strong. Try keep. To plow with what I know. Simon Belmont, damn it. He's everywhere. And I believe there's going to be another anime that's going to come out soon as well. but it actually takes place in an anime studio. So you see the daily lives of these people who bring out the entertainment we love so much. How most of them are just introverts. But I like how Don't Touch Isaacin, how it like they even like describe through detail how the process of an anime is done. Like you did say I was gonna face that thing, but a little later. But once I'm done here, then I will. First home, then I will face it. For example, if someone was going to make an anime about swordsmen, then he will, and he like animates a swordsman drawing his weapon. He will actually carry like a wind sword, obviously around, like just to get the feel of what it is like to draw a weapon, so he can really give it the feel that it deserves. 20 plank, it's no problem. Actually, it is now because I don't have 20, but that's okay. I'll make some more. Kind of puts into perspective when it comes to anything that has been created by animation studios or people in general who are making the characters come to life. Do they act out as they are creating them? Or is it like, just they're less expressive, but they know exactly what they're looking for? I mean, what's his name? Peter Jackson, I believe, who did the Hobbit movies and Lord of the Rings. I think it was him. How he put himself in the movies, so he could. I'm guessing. I'm not entirely sure that this is the reason, but how he put himself in the movies just so that he can get a feel of the entire environment that he was in. What it would be to be a citizen of, but refined into leather at a tannery, which is where I am. Thick leather, olive oil, but that's not unlocked yet. Well, I'll just keep it there anyway.
Perfect.
Guess it doesn't need to be prepared yet. I was going to talk about earlier on about my time at the scrapyard. There was this massive machine. If any of you have ever been to a scrapyard or seen one, you know that a scrapyard has like a crusher of sorts, but we called it the grinder. Kind of like this thing here. But think of these crushers over here, but only one of them, and they were standing vertically, and all the scrap would go down a chute into the grinder to get chopped up and all that junk. Can't tell you how many times we'd allowed large chunks of metal to go inside, and it even uplifted the freaking lid of this like 9-ton machine's lid off. Not completely off, just enough to cause like a disturbance. I was part of maintenance crew, so we had no choice but to try and get that thing fixed. Paper press and didn't know paper press came with. Lovely. Now where do you belong? Taylor. So over there. Here. Taylor's floor. Oh yeah, that's right. But do I have Taylor floors now? Don't have it yet. Point I'm trying to get at, what I'm trying to say here is, oh, back then I was not at all scared of looking into this gaping maw of metal and turning pieces that would mangle my body in seconds. Forget about it. If I went inside there, I wasn't gonna come out in one piece. And back then it didn't scare me, but now it does. Just thinking that I could have lost my footing and that's the end of me. It scares me now, but it's really nothing to be scared about when, yeah, I'm never gonna go work there again because the two bosses that are there don't like me. I am pretty much unlocked, and I'm like, why? Is it because I don't conform? So sorry. What about the press? I'm guessing it goes in. It's part of the library. But I'll just have a look quick on before I settle it down completely. time there started off at a night shift, and the first thing I got to see was the boss, the lovely man who hired me and took a liking to me immediately. First thing I saw him do was smack two guys around because blood and urine samples came back with positive results of drug abuse. Apparently apparently crack is one of the biggest energy boosters out there. Keeps you wired and awake for hours. And it was a 12-hour shift through the night, so from 6 p.m. all the way to 6 a.m. Wasn't easy, but it's good work. Kinda miss it. I just don't miss who were the ones who gave me the paychecks. I wonder if anybody really watches these videos of mine all the way through. Or they just get far enough until they've had enough of me hearing me talk. Well, the point is that they are watching. That's good enough, I guess. Now, she is a handful, this woman. I'm gonna need some numbers. I think I will give myself a frost attack so that she at least is slowed down. Yeah. Ah, man. Me going through my things like that. Was watching Ghost Queen K earlier, and my word, that woman is a trooper. She went she I went to sleep at around 1:30 last night, or maybe it was a bit later. And before I did that, I went to her channel to check up on her. And she
Acquire more resources to make that.
and she was facing against she was playing Elden Ring, and she was facing against Raylia or something. It was a blue enemy, I'm not sure. But damn, she just stuck out. She was a trooper. She was trying her best. She even switched up her tactics and went straight for, you know, arcane based. Okay, where does this go? Library flooring. Okay, it has to be put into the library. I think the library will have to go at the top. But for now, we'll just keep this here. Grab some reads. If I didn't give it all, just take that much. Maybe a little more. Now I have something to do with all the sawdust. Huh? But when I woke up again, sorry to trail for a little bit. I woke up again like 7 hours later. She was still fighting it. Kudos to her for sticking it through. What will Sun Priestess give me? A bigger bag. And Tristan the Vampire Hunter? He'll give me a great sword. I can craft great swords. I like it. What about Vincent? I get to make reinforced... Ah. So maybe I should go for him instead. Yeah, I think I'll go for him first. I always do this. No, I want to see if I can defeat that corpse pile. Plus I was going the wrong way. Now I can go to him. I'd have to consider relocating the castle. if this VTuber thing doesn't work either, and I eventually get myself a job, then then that will be great because I already have the mentality of um work-like behavior. Setting a time to start streaming and such. Something similar like placing an alarm. It's time to go to work. I'm getting even further and further away from it. Wait, let's just read about him quickly. Ah, damn it. Vincent the Frostbringer. Stalwart champion of law and order in Dunley. It's his mission to protect the common people, chilling gifts. Some say his methods have been getting more harsh and violent ever since his sister was banished. Yeah. Soon I'm gonna have to hunt another creature. While I'm on my way, I'll look out for some victims. I can't face him when I'm packed, so best to leave things alone for now. There he is.
Good luck getting through my shield, fiend.
No, 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 no. Damn. Then who was it that I faced that was so attuned with ice? No, 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 no.
I feel a chill
I'm not gonna survive this unless I wait for the undead.
I feel a chill.
No, 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 no. You'll have to do for now.
My blood, restore my body.
Beyond Farbane Woods, it's something else. I think maybe tomorrow I will spend relocating my castle because it will not be wise to do it. I don't rely much on my bows and arrows. I should.
Rally. Let's show them why you don't mess with the militia.
Damn it!
I feel a chill coming up.
Damn.
It's not the end.
Nah. These guys are a lot tougher, that's for sure. I heard that Henya from V Shoujo, she got COVID. Hopefully that she heals up soon. I am fortunate enough to not have been struck by COVID to experience it, but my brother has. And what it did to him, it it just looked like pure agony. So I hope.
If you want to cause trouble, you're going to have to get through me.
Damn.
I feel a chill. I feel a chill coming out. I feel a chill coming on.
I didn't know about that. Okay.
I feel a chill coming on.
Ah.
I cannot go on.
Oh well, now I know what his second stage is. This is closer. Take a drink of water while I'm at it. I wonder if there is a setting to show if I have no viewers at all, that whatsoever, instead of it just being one viewer. Unless it's counting as like a lurker or something. So in the final forms, his final form is that he will spread a massive wave of ice. Let's lead me back inside. State? No, it won't.
Don't you dare lay a finger on my people.
Damn it. Damn.
I feel a chill coming on. chill coming
Damn it. Ugh.
I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on.
Damn.
It's not the end.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. And the sun didn't help. So he circles this whole place. It's fine. Or doesn't circle it and he just comes back. Fights on this path. You did well in the arena. Why did you kill Whisper? That was little Fable Lost Chapters line. Just like that. They will praise you and they will say that you did all these great things and you do one wrong thing and they'll remember it forever. Oh, you saved the world and you managed to get the line of Durin going again by impregnating the king's late daughter. Why did you kill Whisper? Where is he? Should just follow the trail, that's all.
Don't you dare lay a finger on my people.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it. It was so close. Oh, I'm going to kill you all. I'm gonna kill you all.
If you want to cause trouble, you're going to have to get through me.
Come on, 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 come on. At least I'd die with the percent with the blood. Oh my word. It's not time now. If it was Blood Moon, I would have a bigger advantage.
Good luck, you my shield fiend. I feel a chill coming on.
Damn.
This cannot be the end.
Brother, brother. Yeah, this guy's a bastard. I mean, no one should be this strong. And I'm only a few levels under him. Jeez, never mind. The difference in levels really do make the character.
If you want to cause trouble, you're going to have to get through me. I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on. chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on.
Damn it! No, 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 no.
I feel a chill coming on.
Finally, yes!
I couldn't protect them.
Crimea River.
I feel stronger. The chill of death.
Damn it, you were too strong. Hmm. Damaging and infecting trees? I don't know. I do need some defense. Now to head back to the castle. Quite a distance. I should consider moving my... Yeah, well, did say I was gonna move my castle and everything to this side of the map. Now, it's too far to do anything efficiently. Uh, oh, garlic exposure. No, no, no. Has anybody ever seen like Spitting Image? That that whole program where they use like realistic puppets to show like political figures, celebrities, all that. These ones were mind-bogglingly accurate, and the current ones, especially the ones about COVID, Boris Johnson, all of them, it was just kind of frightening stuff. I say frightening because they use some measures of practical effects in order to pick like saliva or something, I don't know. So, but it's still quite funny. I enjoy it. Yeah, so I won't do a stream tomorrow night, but I will take the time to relocate the castle to further north. I will do so. Oh, maybe this place can be the prison. Yeah. See what we've unlocked. Faces, wall ornaments. Right. Doesn't look like I unlocked anything. Pardon me. Is any good? Better than an Night Stalker's. Does need leather and coarse thread. Produced in a sawmill. Reinforced planks can be done in the sawmill. Just need some iron and a plank. Roger that. How old were you when you realized that Daddy Pig from Peppa Pig is the same voice actor from Dungeon Keeper? Oh, now that's a classic game. It gave rise to a whole new breed of games. Create a dungeon, make it life difficult for the heroes. So I'm gonna now get started on making this area a prison. Before I do that,
Material is too strong.
Doesn't do much, does it? I can crush all these by myself. Just need to get this one out the way. Unlocks blueprint prison flooring. Andy. Does does me not wanting to watch any like live action series that much make me an immature individual? For example, I've tried my best watching The Walking Dead. I've made it through several episodes and even up to the prison arc. But it still didn't grip me, the show. All it did was just kill Tom I'm never gonna get back. Whereas I prefer animation. I've always loved cartoons. Even if they're adult orientated, still. What does this do? Oh, it just brings up the, yeah. Now I bet you I gotta build walls up here. Guess I still reject grown-up stuff even though I am a grown-up basically. I'm gonna let you on a secret, Deadweiler. Every adult you've known has been a kid. Ah, can't do it then. It means that I have to. Has a prison ever been upstairs? No, it's been a library's been upstairs before. Just to get that out of the way. Yeah, forgive me. Here's another thing you get to know about me. I love acting out scenes in movies that stories I've seen, and even making up my own as I go. Solo role play, as it's called, I believe. Sometimes I look at a few kids from my office playing on the playground, and I think to myself, they don't know how good they got it. In a few years, they're going to be grown-ups just like me. All those memories, no, all those fun times in summer vacation will be. I really need to look up the actual script of what he said, or just watch the video a little. Who's strongest? You are.
This isn't work. Thoughts are mine to dominate. Do not resist. Your mind is mine to control.
As a kid watching Recess, Principal Prickly and all them teachers, never liked them. And they proved it out that the teachers in my life are just as rotten. Oh, you survived. Good. Test out my new chamber, will you? In prison.
Enjoy your stay.
What is the goal? Tap the blood from a prisoner. Extract blood from a prisoner. Lovely. Tap the blood? What do you mean tap the blood? Oh, probably meaning like get a container, make blood out of it. But then when you watch the really? Watching the well, I never saw the Recess movie, but I did see the clip where TJ and Principal Prickly have a moment together. That yeah, he's an adult, but was a kid once himself. And like any adults, he too wishes he could go back. Don't we all? All adulthood is a trap. Everybody falls victim to. Where can we get some glass? Just want a little bit of glass. Gonna give me some glass? I want some glass. Don't you know? Stygian shard. That'll be interesting. Oh, that's right. Vendors. I suppose it'd make more sense to go to these guys. Yeah, I'll buy some material from them. Wait a minute. He won't turn it into. Another victim. Well, yeah, I mentioned earlier about Warner Brothers taking down Rooster Teeth because Rooster Teeth has, I don't know, I don't know the full story. I must look it up actually, get the full story about it. Warner Brothers just claims that they copyrighted them or something by showcasing one of their characters or what. But another person closer to um closer to my area entertainment, a good content creator and YouTube channel master, Neat Canyon, made a video. Get this, he made a video of Bugs Bunny, right? Doing his little shenanigans, but kind of had like a little twist. It had a big twist, actually. I won't go into details, but it was kind of disturbing stuff, but it did depict Bugs Bunny's likeness. So Warner Brothers did tell Nick Canyon to take down the video, and they claimed it. Um, I recommend you check that. Whoever watches this and gets this far, I recommend you check out. But vendors are right here. You saying I can't have anything that they're selling? But it just goes to show that one thing everybody must realize is that when it comes to success, don't go corporate over your images or whatever. Don't go full EA and don't go full. Right now, it's gonna be as it says. Don't go full Warner Brothers because you're eventually looking like the monsters that kill fun because you use their likeness. Look at Disney. How many years did they at least
God sustains me.
the copyright law was like 100 years, right? And finally, it expired. Now Mickey Mouse is open to the whole public domain. We can do what we want now with them. Of course, a lot of people. So you're saying I can't trade with you guys? That's okay. I'll just take what I can from around here. Since I'll just find as much glass items as I can. And people were not slow on the uptake that, yeah, now Disney can't do anything. I'm gonna use Steamboat Willie to my just for my benefit, which is just having fun with it. Now look, it's a meme that has been begging to be used for for a century now. I get want to keep what was created by your own hands. You want to keep it safe. You don't want people to claim that, yeah, I made this, and you are the one who worked so hard to create that thing. Kind of feel the same when it comes to my character, OC, Zonin Prime. I don't want his likeness to be taken for other people's benefit. Will there come a point where I'll be able to do trades with them and there will be no fear of them running away? All the more reason to keep playing this game then.
My bags are filled.
Right. Just get back to the castle. Ah.
It cannot go on.
Where is it? Why am I going through here? I'll need to get my stuff back. Pointless to go back to the castle if I don't have it. This is gonna be schlep. Hey Vincent, remember when I beat your ass? Where am I going? This is gonna be schlep in a half. The other half is a just plain hassle. wasn't going the right way. That's why it led me to my death. Why would the cursor lead me straight through a path where there's no shade? Better get a much faster creature than this wolf because already I'm getting bored with him. His fluid strides that don't really get me anywhere that fast. I think I found another VTuber I wouldn't mind collabing with. Her name's Honey Goblin. I really like the aesthetics and the overall look. I always found those type of goblins cute. There's a lot of teeth and quirky ears and eyes. It's a good bit about it. I hope it's not not provocative of me to mention other VTubers because all in all, I'd love to meet them. I'd love to for us to be friends. I like to be friends with them. All but one, of course, but I will not mention their names. Oh, right, yeah. Now give me an empty glass bottle. Here's another thing I believe in apart from my Lord and Savior. I believe it is every person's duty to take care of their parents when they hit retirement. Huzzah.
An achievement, to be sure.
Prison flooring. Still locked. Um, it's not because when I say I don't want to mention this a particular VTuber or streamer's name. Not that I have a grudge against them, it's just that it's controversy and that I had with them once, and I just like to keep that in the past. Very much like it if I never come to meet them again. mean, just but apart from them, create a blood essence. It's gonna take a while. Let's just put everything here. Should make another lockbox. Now it wants me to go ahead with my reinforced plank. Got it. I'll have to go farming for more iron. Yes. I once held a lot of grudges. And you know, it's like holding on to a sword, sharp end, and expecting the other person to get the scars. Expecting them to bleed. Which doesn't make sense at all. Since turning to God Himself, or turning to Jesus and God, you know, since turning to God, I have been practicing on letting things go. People have done to me in the past. It happened. It cannot be taken back, and it cannot be reprimanded. So that's the best revenge out there, is just to move on. And it goes with everybody that's ever done anything bad to me in life. So then what will, and even if I was to uh, ex- um enact revenge upon them, what good will it do to me to get back at them? It will just mean that they've defeated me. They've robbed me of my peace. It was Confucius who said, if you hate them, then they've already won. Might be mistaken. An hour and 12 minutes from now, my debut stream video will be released to the public on YouTube. Either I'll be bombarded with nasty comments that will tell me I don't deserve to do streaming. I should just I'm so cringe. All that typical internet stuff, or people will probably reach out to me and tell me that I must keep going. They like the idea of what my they like my idea of what my character's all about. Only time will tell. But I'm not going to let. But if it is going to be just negative comments altogether, then I'm just going to not going to let it get to me. I have a history of taking things personally, even when it was supposed to be just fair criticism of what I've done. Criticism should be taken as criticism should. Grain of salt and some self-inspection. Taking stock where it's coming from, that this criticism is all about. Well, of course, it's useless trying to fight someone that is on the other side of a on the other side of a profile picture on YouTube. Just really no point. Yeah, I'll let it hurt for a while. It will hurt. Probably will. I will say this, and I don't mean it to be like, to get sympathy or shielding from possible words that could help me in the long run. I am emotionally fragile because I guess I never matured in that area, and I'm 35. That clarify me as would that categorize me as a man child? I just need to toughen up is all. also me saying that I'm a emotionally fragile person. Not to say that if nobody, that at the end of the 2-year goal, I'm gonna cry my eyes out because nobody.
There's no space in my inventory.
Yeah.
Share in my power.
Damn it. Don't need that.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Pardon me.
There is no space in my inventory.
Yes, that's it. Time to hit back. Hopefully I've got enough. Yeah, so I'm not gonna cry at the end of the 2 years just because nobody is going to. Excuse me. Follow me, subscribe, or whatever. I'm not just saying that I can easily get offended. I try not to get. I don't want to be like the majority of people who get offended and an opinion is shared and conflicts with their own perspective of things. Where the opportunity stands in the front of them, they have an opportunity to learn, expand their perspective even further. By listening to this person's opinion, they can not try validate their own opinion, but maybe try and see from their side things. How so? Why would they see things this way instead of your way? Easier said than done, of course, but according to the cosmos, mankind is still a very young race, a very young species. According to the cosmos, we're still toddlers as species. We get to evolve to the point where such things as perspectives and opinions shouldn't bother us. Now, I was born confused with the world and its ways. Library. I guess we can make this the library. say you? Say anything about that. So. Yeah, I think I started watching the Game Grumps in 2013. I think that was when they actually started, and it was when JonTron was still part of the Game Grumps. Warlock Boots. And when Dan came on as the second of the pair of Game Grumps, I I will admit it did take me a while to get. Oh, there we go. Need to get some cotton now. Let's focus on that one. I mean, Dan. It was already funny enough that Aaron was the one that burps. John's the one that coughs. Now it's Aaron. It's Aaron is the one that coughs and burps, and Dan's the one that's like the voice of reason, uh, more mature one of the two, and he has his moments. I'd like to meet them one day. Be able to interact with them, maybe even play a game with them, because I did mention that Aaron Hansen's he was the one who introduced me to internet culture, so to say. Greater blood essences. I have plenty of blood essence to go around. Um, as I mentioned that when I in the early 2000s, I was a teen and I just got my first computer, and the only way I didn't have the internet yet, and it was through these magazines, nag magazines, that New Age Gaming, that I got like a demo disc, and I still have the discs actually. All these years, I still have them. Oh, uh, that on these discs came demos and sometimes flash animation. One of them, and some of them actually, was of Aaron's early work on Newgrounds.
This is much better.
On so it was my introduction to how to the flash animation world, and Aaron's was one of my favorites. He did awesome May Cry, awesome Metal Gear, awesome series is what they were, and I just loved his. And not until a few years later, by a few years I mean like a decade or two, a decade, half, I realized he also voiced a character from another Flash animation,
This is much better.
who was like representing the head of Square Enix. And it also was Capcom and also Konami. Jeez, when was the last time we had a Konami game? course, my time was mostly listening to all the rants from Foamy the Squirrel. Hearing what he had to say about like how stupid humans are, how stupid people can be. Well, true, really, but he's a misanthropic squirrel. His only joy in this world is cream cheese bagels, coffee, and his little cult. And of course, his owner, Jermaine, as a little weeb that I was, I had a hots for her. I guess it's just that, yeah, also had a thing for goth girls back then. Still do, but not as not as vicious as it is now, as it was then. If I regret anything about my teenage years is that I allowed depression to weigh me down. One more reinforced plank. And I didn't enjoy my teenage years as much as I should have. I think also tomorrow I will try and experiment with the camera that I know we've got that can actually help with me having a proper camera. Just means gotta get past somebody first. But yeah. Uh, gonna need bigger hearts. Untainted hearts, I believe. Yes, untainted heart. Fortunately, there's no way to make them. I have to go kill a big bastard. So I'll just put thing down. Go look for enough hearts. Unsullied hearts. I need a blood quality anyway.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Anybody ever like lost the option to ever go back to a certain place they loved that was like part of their childhood? For example, for me, that town would have to be Melmoth. Lovely, cozy place that is near Richards Bay in KwaZulu-Natal. It's it was a small town, but now it's growing in size. And while that's good for the town and the people, it's now losing what was so good about it for me. Small little town where hardly anything happens, but there is plenty to love about it. All of us have probably had that kind of thing, right? Yeah. I lost that.
Blood sustains me.
Yeah, it's just one of those small little towns that. Excuse me?
Restore my body.
Oh, damn it. I had my thing. I really need to pay attention. So sorry. Probably saw my lips moving, but nothing was coming out. Sorry about that. In case you didn't hear, well, you obviously didn't. Just saying that quite saddened that I didn't try to keep touch with old friends I made while I was down living in the hotel most of my life. And I made those friends in grades well, in preschool, grades ones, grades two, and we stuck together throughout most of the time. But the moment I moved up here, just contact was lost for good. My mother did have the mother's numbers. Uh, most one after the other, the numbers just stopped working. Now they're lost for good. And to go about looking for them on Facebook with faces I only remember in childhood, yeah, one of life's unfortunate issues where
You're looking a little hot-blooded. Let me cool you off. Freeze! Stupid. I messed up.
I feel stronger.
so I guess Unsullied Heart will come from a bigger opponent. Or I just kill everything in the path.
Blood reserves run low.
I also said also mentioned earlier that while growing up, my folks struggled quite a bit to make sure that we had a roof over our heads. Going up to Gauteng or Johannesburg is the only course of action we could have. Cannot blame them for such a decision because they were just looking out for us. I hope to repay them one day with comfortable retirement. It sounds almost like a Triceratop from Jurassic Park. I mean, I'd like to give my parents a comfortable retirement. How?
You've got one chance to run. It's going to get a lot more difficult in a moment. Freeze!
That was quicker than usual.
Calculated.
New knowledge acquired.
I should head to the palace. So back to my castle.
My bags are filled. I must make room if I want to carry that.
Well, honestly, I should have left the house when I was 25. Yeah, like I mentioned not before, times haven't been exactly kind to me. which is why, with any luck, things will change around South Africa, where opportunity will come knocking for me. Hopefully it's a well-disposition. Because get this, very chair that I'm sitting on is one of my own making. Though you can't see it because, you know, Tuber avatar is right in the way. Ah, just 6 more. Basically suicide to go after him, but he's in a cave. So it's not really gonna be that difficult to beat him. Oh, I'm thinking about this place. No. But when it comes to jobs and all that, I hope my dad gets one first. He's the most miserable out of us both. the last job he had, which was about 3 months ago, maybe. It's good work, but the boss was just a real piece of work. Made things so stressful for my father that my dad actually hid for his health, saying that he stayed there, could have he could wind up on the floor from a heart attack. And you know, as much as I needed him to keep that job, I'd rather if he was alive.
Looks like break time. Let's hear that crunch! Think I broke something.
The thing gear was tough once.
Taste of knowledge.
If I can go for the next guy. He ought to be easy. Wrong way. If I could, I would actually again try build a model of the Titanic again. But now I'm actually drawn more to the HMS Victory, which is like those big galleon sailboats or something. Just go to town on that thing and just have a most fun I could have. Damn it. Just like the idea of trying to build like one of these famous ships from history. Maybe even go for things like the Black Pearl that isn't from history but from fiction. Black Pearl does look like a very awesome ship to sail.
Security must be getting light. Let's get this over with. Start running. You're dead on your feet. I'm gonna call you target practice.
I'm gonna call you lunch.
Always knew it was gonna end this way.
Really? Oh, how do you like that?
Taste of knowledge.
This is why I need a proper microphone so that I don't have to worry about this one right above by my face, because I just have to press a button down and then it would mute any sneeze or noises I'd make. And as soon as I let go, the sound would be back. Yeah, those microphones cost a ton. It's so awesome that there's actually like websites now that you can build a computer on the website by budget. Such a prime example is one in my country, in South Africa, one computer company called, or website called Woodware. And cheapest budget computer is 10K, 10,000 Rand.
Looks like I just stumbled across a kill.
No, fine, bring it. Where are you going?
You are my target.
Damn it. Damn it.
It's not the end.
So close as well.
I am ready for a new
going, Tristan?
You're the trash, and I am the shovel.
Damn it! Damn it.
Death is not the end.
12 o'clock. My video must be on YouTube right now.
I rise.
Right, just collect my stuff. I'll go for the Nightingale armor, and I think I'll call it a night. Red to full Nightingale on the green armor. I'll just call it an evil. Shadow Walker gloves, yeah. Uh, yeah, I definitely will take our night because they have rest a bit, right? But I will relocate this whole castle to the middle of the map. Next time you check me, be different location, and it will make things. just have to put the
I cannot build here.
I'll just put the lock. Actually on par with him, but yeah, he's just so damn skillful. Yeah. Well, that's it. Throughout this whole thing, I have killed, in terms of big boy bad guys, I've only killed 2. Jeez, can you imagine how many of them? What the? Oh, come on. Who does that look? Not look. Who does that look like? Jeez. Anyway, thank you very much for any who did lurk or any did watch, and those who are gonna watch this, thank you as well for taking the time to look at my video. See you Monday night, and as always, stay optimal.